They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're so skilled in battle.
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done, but having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huanggai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. I'm here to fight, of course. I come from a long line of great warriors. How could I be a proud member of the Sun clan if I needed protection?
That may be the case, but guarding your own life is one of the duties of a warrior princess. By the way, princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no, I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next war council.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you think she's like?
I bet she's a beautiful and gallant warrior. Someone inspiring.
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
Well, it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huang Gai, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
One guy, heading out.
Good luck to you. The rebel army is prepared to engage us. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Okay, now! All units, attack at once! Enemies in a place like this?
Damn, an ambush already. From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I should protect everyone. Come, onward we go!
Now, stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the ambush, then regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me.
Concentrate.
Forward march. The ambush been dealt with?
The enemy officer.
Do not worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
Seems the Eastern Front is settled for now. Bolster the defenses.
Start the advance!
Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. Now, only we can lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on.
The enemy officer.
The enemies in front
Has been
have retreated.
defeated.
Time for us to push on the front line. Start the advance.
Sun He, you are defending the Eastern Front, yes? Good. Keep your soldiers out of sight.
Ah, so you would have us ambush them in return?
This area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place. Come to defend the center, Ujin? They're with perfect timing. Hide your forces there.
Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. The enemy has been repelled in the west.
We shall march on and push on the front line. Begin advancing. We've regained our footing. Now, the real fight begins.
And open
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes. Uji, you are defending the western front, yes? Good. Hide your forces there.
Understood. We shall await the enemy.
Our preparations are now complete. Shall we begin? As for bait to lure out our hidden prey, I, the tiger of Shandong, this territory is out.
The enemy officer
Forward march.
has been defeated.
We shall wait here and observe Lord Sun Jian's excellent example with our own eyes. I, Governor Sun Jian of Changsha, have defeated the rebel traitor O Shin. Surrender at once. No mercy will be shown to any who resist.
So the general himself has made an appearance.
Come on, you lot. We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down. Start the advance.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. Will someone please notice me? I need help.
I must become stronger so that I may instill in everyone the courage to fight.
There were still
The
this
enemy
many
officer
soldiers hidden away.
has been defeated.
We would have been in dire straits had we headed directly into the fray.
We've got them right where we want them. Now, let the hunt begin.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer
Sun Jian has
has
fled.
been defeated.
After him, men. Slay the devil and earn us some prestige.
Well done, my lord. You're carving your mark on this battlefield. The rest of us must follow your example.
Such dauntless bravery. Your presence is simply dazzling, my lord.
Let's go. Yeah.
Now, take them down!
What, an ambush? You were the one slaying the traps. Take this. Now, take them apart. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! A perfectly good plan up in smoke. I can't face the shame of being surrounded like this. You had better go take back that base!
Start the advance.
The enemy intends to strike the camp. Do they? Let us offer them the resounding welcome they deserve.
All right, let's go. Did I stay behind
The
and
enemy
cower in
officer
safety?
has been
And
defeated.
then the princess risked their lives on the front line? I think not. Now, our hard work has borne fruits. We've got the upper hand now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
officer! Come to the rescue, have you? Fret not.
The enemy officer
I have no intention of losing so easily. Looks like we've wiped out the enemies we lured in. Now, to take the leader's head and end this battle. Forward march! Let's go. It's time for a good old fight. Get ready. Take this. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done.
Take this. Turn to act.
I will bring you.
All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Did I think this day?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy
Serve the
officer
entire battlefield
has
with
been defeated.
composure and objectivity. That is how a veteran fights.
Let's go.
I won't hand over Chung Sha to the likes of you!
An opening!
You'll keep me amused, I hope. Did I think
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. An Take your seat. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this the end?
Yet another rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Changpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huang Gai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there? Right. Of course not. I wish I'd had that same mentality from the start. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. Glad you think so, but I can't fall victim to self-satisfaction, can I? I felt the desire to be like my father, to be the pride of my family, to inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. Please do. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan. They all seem to have trust in each other.
Quite so.
to battle. Prepare yourself. Take it. Turn the tables.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take that.
This
Engage the enemy over there.
is ours.
We're heading to back them up. Take that.
An even match. We must push harder.
Let's go. Open it. Take this. Now. Got this. Now. I see it. Take this. Take that. And open it. Take this. Take this. All my might. Take this.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Open it. Take this. I see it.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Let's go. Now. Turn the tables. I see it. Head it.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the tables. Take this. Take it. Here. Hanjo-chan. Take this. Let's get serious. Take this. Take it. Looking rough. Take it. I've been waiting for this. Here. I see it. Bear witness to my power.
It's territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Okay.
They say the Sun family are descendants of...
Hey, you. There's a real nice place we're gonna take you to.
Don't make a fuss now. Just come along, nice and quiet like. Oh, definitely. You and our leader are gonna have a nice long talk. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Oh, you bilge rats! What do you think you're doing? Sorry about my crew here. Gan Ning's the name. I'm a soldier for hire, doing whatever it takes to keep myself and this foul-mouthed lot fed. My boys don't answer to anybody, so their manners are horrid. Do me a favor and let their indiscretion slide this time, would you? Still, the part about me wanting to meet you was no joke. Happy to make your acquaintance. We hear your name a lot around these parts, you see. And for what it's worth, the rumors seem to fit you perfectly. When trouble flares up around here, I sell my skills to put out the fires and earn my keep. I bet you're the same, right? Eyes as sharp as yours don't lie, you know. Birds of a feather ought to flock together, right? When I told my boys that, they got so excited that they came out here to get you. What? Well, it sounds kind of embarrassing when you say it out loud, huh? Still, it's too late to deny it now. But seriously, you've got guts, you know that? You didn't bat an eye at these guys, or try and act tough to scare them off. There ain't a single weak spot in that armor of yours. Would have never known if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. At this point, we might as well make a party of it. I bet you've got all sorts of wild stories. Well, what are you waiting for, lads? Go back and get ready for the festivities.
Aye, aye.
So, allow me to invite you to our hideout. And I won't take no for an answer. Uh-huh.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing.
An opening! Take this! Take this! Tajoja! Take this! An opening! Seat! Take this! Tajoja! Take this! Bear witness to my power.
been defeated. Take this! Let's go! Take this! And axe. Now! And open it! Now! Take this! Let's go! Got this! And open it! Take this! I see it! Take this! And open it! Easy. Gotta be quicker than that. This territory is now the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go! The new governor's daughter is really strong.
They say the Sun family are descendants.
It's you. I am known as Chongpu. I know of you because I serve as an advisor to Lord Sun Jian. I see that you are using your time between battles not to rest, but to sharpen your skills. Lord Sun Jian, Huang Gai, and even the princess have gotten quite worked up over you. There is clearly a good reason for that. They all possess a strange fondness for you, especially the princess. She can't stop bringing you up. They want you to fight with us again and have you join our ranks officially. They even came to me for advice on the matter. Come to think of it, you fought well against the Yellow Turbans and in Jing Province. You were a great help to us all. Huang Gai and I, along with Handong, though you might not remember him, are often tasked with such missions. If we could have you on our side, then, well, maybe it's a bit too hasty to consider it. It would be rather stifling to suddenly be surrounded by a bunch of old hands like us. I don't need you to flatter me, but you do seem to be wise beyond your years. I am tempted to rush forward and invite you to join our cause, but my role around here is to keep people from being reckless. Are you really someone we need among our ranks? I'll have to examine your skills closely to decide. Which is why I want to challenge you right here and now. How about it? I'm glad you understand. Then give me all you've got. We will start whenever you're ready. I haven't felt this alive in ages. Have a moment? Behold the brilliance of Chongpu. Sensei! Now! I see it. Now! The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint. When cruising to victory, it matters not who the leader is. It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight spot. Let's try harder. Take it out. This ends here. Now. Now. I see it. Now. Must stay sharp. Time to act. All my might. Take this. It ends here. Easy. Take this. What's next? Now. by dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right.
Let's stay sharp. See you.
Advance! Stick close to me! Now! Time to act. Time to attack.
Take this. Take this. Let's go. Dire situation. Is there no way through? What's next? Now! Take that! Take this! Take this! Tables turned. Time to attack! Let's end this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hear an irritating welcome. I shall go silent.
The enemy officer, I challenge you to defeat it. Prepare yourself.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
Take this. Time to act. All my might. Take this. Time to act. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat your heel.
Tables turn. Take this. I see. Take this. That. Take this. That it. Let's get serious. Take this. Got you.
There we go.
Take that. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this.
Curtain cross here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
As long as all this fighting keeps going.
Hey! I thought I'd come and say... Are you eating alone? You know, I've got a stock of meat I'd be willing to share. Oh, are you sure? Most people are scared to ask that. No one ever casually invites me to eat. Aside from my brothers. Anyway, I can't help but notice how confident you're looking. Your reputation's grown, and you've sharpened your skills, too. My brothers seem to like you. And even well, you know. Come on, you know what I mean. Are you gonna make me say it? I'm not like Liu Bei, you know. I'm not good at this sort of thing. I haven't got a single clue why you decided to side with us. I'm sure plenty of others have tried winning you over with a meal. But I think you'll find that we brothers are the ones you want to fight alongside. Go ahead and try fighting for someone else. You'll soon see that they're not as interesting as Liu Bei. You bet I do. It's true we haven't achieved too much yet, but life with us is never dull. So, time for honesty. What are you thinking? I'm sure you have ideas of your own, but you haven't made a decision yet. Even I can tell that. How about this then? If you join us, we'll consider you our sworn brother. Yeah, we'll toast to it in a garden in blossom. It doesn't matter if there aren't any peach trees. And then we'd become your home. A pretty sweet deal, I think. Why am I trying so hard? Come on, let's drink. I won't let you go until I'm done.
I want to greet Lord Liu.
Come on, what are you waiting? Let's get this fight started!
Take this! Medic! I'll protect you! Turn this out! All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Medic!
It's my doing!
Medic!
It's my doing!
Take this! Take this! Medic!
I challenge you to battle.
Take this!
Prepare yourself.
Tables turn. Take this! Time to act. Take this! Take this! An opening! Is that it? Time to act. An opening! Take this! Is that it? Take this! Time to act. Take this! Is that it? Turn this out. Take this! Is that it? I see it. Is that it?
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Take this! Take this! Time to attack! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all. Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air. Hey, why do the 10 attendants? Things are about to go wrong here, too. Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains, disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Listen. Move out!
The young province no longer needs the hard. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts. Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter as a prey.
Let's get serious.
Shun shall fight by Lord Hansu's side. Let those blood dogs
The enemy
and
officer
foot bastards
has been defeated.
Hey, you lot are pretty tough. Works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had. Let's go.
What fools leaving their stronghold defenseless! Attack now, without hesitation!
Sir, the rebels are heading for our main camp!
They took the bait. We will turn back and attack them from behind. On the advance.
Should we not defend the camp?
Young Wen is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now! Attack!
To think the enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is Dong Zhuo?
We must continue to defend the key areas. Bring up the rear. Attack!
Now, well, someone dove head first into the fray. They have my thanks.
So someone went to aid the camp. They should worry more for their own neck.
This isn't over.
Take this.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
on for now. I'm hauling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
You're a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up!
I've slain the enemy officer. Don't let up the attack just yet. Secure the remaining bases.
Pretty much neck and neck at this point. The real fight starts now. Got this. Let's give it the best. Table's turned. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. An opening! Enough to describe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Officer, are you kidding me? Let's go. Ha! We are now in control of this area. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Damn that Dong Zhuo! He used me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all. He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends, without compunction, he truly is a beast. Tables turned.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield must be good. Let us fight! Got you! The tables. Take that!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Send here! Now! Bear witness to my power. All my might. An opening!
I've slain the enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might! The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those Han dogs! All units, charge! I've been waiting for this. Let's charge on in! Got this. Now. Turn the tables. Now.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Officer, are you kidding me?
Time to act.
I've slain the enemy officer.
Take that. An opening. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Come, have at you!
Take that. My might. An opening. Take that. Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat. This is not where we are to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm surprised to hear that from you. Indeed, it is. But falling into stagnation is the same as death. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Chung tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. The kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... Nah. This conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
Well,
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. An opening this. Bear witness to my power. Take it on. Nice. Take this. All my might. Now, take that. Opening. That it easy. Turn the tables. Take that. Time to attack.
Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao, what with the way he died.
Take this. Take this. Easy. Nothing quicker than that. Whoa. Looking rough. Take this. Got this. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Gotta be quicker. Rough. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. This territory is ours. Let's go.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
As long as all this fighting keeps...
Who will be the next to call for?
Excuse me. Might I have a moment? Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child, yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are. So that is why. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you can spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way. Don't be a stranger.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
Who will be the next to cause such death?
Oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. As usual, things are not as they should be. Capital affairs being what they are, the attendants in the consort clan alike are throwing their weight around to stir up trouble. The consort clan is, to put it simply, the Emperor's extended family. Well, I say family, but they aren't descendants of the throne. They're relatives of the Empress.
By the way, did you know that the current Empress was born to commoners? And her brother, Lord He Jin, is now the Grand General. It really makes you wonder where life might take you.
They are eunuchs who serve the people in the highest echelons of society. It's an esteemed profession, but, well, I wouldn't want to do it.
Once you become a eunuch, you can't really go back to living the way you were before.
Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
Remnants of the yellow turbans could be hiding out anywhere.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take it out. I'm axe. Nice. Time to attack. Stay sharp. See you.
All my might! Take this! Take this! Tables turned. Take that! What's next? Now! Position! Punch your down!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Let's begin. Onward to battle! We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance!
Trust in me. The enemy may be numerous, but they are disorganized. Face them head on and break their formation apart. All my might. Time to act. All my might. Get ready, comrades. The time has come to show the results of our training. All my might. Let's get serious. Got this. Proceed. What's next? This. Let's get serious. Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Would be here. Grab what you can and run. Start the advance.
Having a fancy title like Grand General doesn't mean he can stop us. I'll give him a thrashing. Start the advance. Harsh as things may seem, I will not accept defeat. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Vile bandits! It is high time someone of rank taught them your place!
No. We won't survive without someone. Help! Please help us!
They lack the strength to protect the village.
I can't believe this.
Don't get overpowered!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your help is much appreciated. The village is now safe.
This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
You sensed our difficulties, lad. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position. Officer, are you kidding me?
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this. We may not be able to make it through this.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this. The enemy officer
Cannot leave
has
the
been
commoners
defeated.
to their supper. Go and assist them right away. Let's start the advance.
Let's go.
What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
I see the enemy has been wiped out. Then I will send my army forward. We march at once!
We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
It seems Yuan's reinforcements are late. Perhaps they have encountered resistance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Government scum. Out of our way.
Take this.
So many of them. Might need some reinforcements.
What's next? Now. Turn the tables.
Even Suli province has been ravaged, despite it being close to the capital.
The enemy officer
must be worried.
has been defeated.
Someone must right the wrongs of this chaotic world. Someone worthy.
go.
What's next? Now! And that. Words cannot describe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Officer, are you kidding me? Ha! We march at once! I'm making my way up!
Good work. This area should be secure now. We shall advance as well.
Let's go.
Let's march!
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily. What's next?
Well done!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take this. Cannot hold out for much longer. Cannot hold out for much longer.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We may not be able to make it through this.
How unfortunate to see such riffraff this close to the capital. I, Yuan Shu, shall handle this. Ah, you've come. Now our superiority is unshakable. Here!
Damn! Government reinforcements! This is hopeless! I'm out of here!
Got this!
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Turn the tables.
From here, we can take the enemy by
officer
surprise.
has been defeated.
Qi, go and prove yourself. I will march on and demonstrate the greatness of our army.
Let's stay sharp. Now!
You'll keep me amused, I know.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned.
This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush.
Let's get serious. Stay sharp. Now. Turn the tables.
completely!
Time to end this. This territory is ours.
There's no use fighting here! Fall back!
Let's go.
Now our only concern is their main force. All troops, attack!
Let's start the advance.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
Trust in me. And now's the time for our attack.
We'll be here to support.
Stand your ground. Reinforcements will be here soon. I've been waiting for this. Got this. What's next?
Looks like we made it. Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up.
Enemy reinforcements. Time to act. We must stop them.
The enemy officer
Bolstering their numbers.
has been defeated.
Take out their stronghold. Got you.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Tables turned.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Turn the tables. What's next? Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
There's no
been
point
defeated.
in risking our lives here. Let's go.
Ready. Here's some payback for ya!
Turn the tables.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
I see it. Let's go. of the Three Kingdoms.
Looking rough. End is here.
Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now time to cause some havoc.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
There we go.
Must stay sharp.
Now.
Harsh as things may seem, I will not accept defeat.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is the enemy officer.
Can't defend this
has
place
been
any
defeated.
longer.
The enemy's stronghold has been taken. Good work! That should cut them off from their reinforcements.
What do you mean there's no more reinforcements? How are we supposed to win?
You sensed our difficulties then. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
The spirit has reached its zenith. None can stand up to us. Rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. All my might. Are you kidding me? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation. All right.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And retreat.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We fight.
Tables turned. Turn the tables. Take this. All my might. Looking rough.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Too complacent and allowed them to get the upper hand.
Servants of the Han, well done. The bandits never had a chance.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord Hejin, but do you really think letting them go is the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Father.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here.
Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Take this!
Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks, Zizluan. Ah, so it really is you. I heard the name mentioned while the Yellow Turbans were still running amok. Black clothes with a crimson sash. You look the part, so I went with my gut.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yu Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Luan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time?
I do not wish to boast on his behalf, but my father is a renowned and honorable warrior hailing from Taiyuan. Everything he does is for the good of the land. Please, help him to make things right.
You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh, good. You're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator, so he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here, they say the end.
Things are about to go wrong here, too.
Indeed.
An expedition's advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Take this! Now! Whoa! Whoa! Take this! Hold! I see you. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Take this! Taste this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Let's get serious. Taste this! Gotta be quicker than that. Tables turn. All my might. Now. Whoa. Take this. Take this. I see it. Take this. Nice. Punch attack. Take this. Capable sword, to say the least. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Now. Let's go. Looking rough.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this! Take that! Bear witness to my power. Let's end this. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. We are now in control of this area. Hey, why did the
Indeed. Ha 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 ha!
things are about to go wrong.
Advance! Stick close to me! Now! Begin advancing!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Time to act.
Take this!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Take this.
I'll obliterate you. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over, you hear?
Take that. Tables turned. Time to act.
Prepare for pain. Prepare for pain.
I see it. Turn the tables. Standing punch attack. Got this.
Prepare for pain.
Nice. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I won't forget this.
Easy. Tables turned. Punch attack. All my might.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you think?
hear? They say the
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student and a loyal servant. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. Is that so? Then I will not inquire further. In this world, some things are best forgotten.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away. Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhengzhou. Remnants of the yellow turbans could be hiding out anywhere. It keeps me up at night.
must hurry to Luoyang at once.
Let's go.
I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Right there. Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives.
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who've been stirring up trouble as of late?
Situation. Damn. I'll be tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
Time to meet your maker.
An assassin sent by the 10 attendants, it would seem. Let us dispatch him quickly.
There we go. Let's get serious. Time to act. There we go.
Tables turned. Believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Time to act.
Let's try this.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let us continue onward. During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
There we go.
Here.
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin is waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
Time to act. Tables turned. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
The enemy's here.
Time to act.
Now take this.
With all my might. Time to attack. Turn the tables. An opening.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, repelled all the assassins, have you?
I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
Let's go.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
Now, not allow you to pass.
What a brute. It would seem you mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
Turn the table. All my might. I see it.
You're done for.
Stand back, Father. I shall protect you, even if it costs me my life.
I see it. Luce, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Archers on the cliffs? How impressively meticulous of them. Here.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It appears we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father.
Let's go.
We should find a place for you to rest.
Zuluan, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off.
This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey, what are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way. Evacuate to the fortress east of here now.
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Very nice. You took the bait like greedy cock. Time to pay you back for before.
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this. Let's knock them down a peg and take them for all they've got.
That's the spirit.
Devil, why are the bandits here?
This fortress has already fallen into their filthy hands. that soldier from before
The enemy
sent us into
officer
this trap.
has been defeated.
These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. Aim for the head bridge.
Let's get serious.
This is looking bad for us.
Got this.
It's only a matter of time. At this rate.
Well, what do we have here? Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city.
All my might.
Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Suli. Make your peace, bandits.
Let's get serious. Time to act. No one said the government forces were coming.
Let us now arrive at the end of the tunnel. Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader. Cannot fall here.
Let's get serious.
You have come to my aid. My apologies for taking you from other pressing matters.
You are. Is that you? There must be destiny. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
The might of the Emperor does not even seem to hold a candle to him. Interesting. Very interesting.
Such great strength. Hold me back for now.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over, you hear?
Astonishing! You shall lead us into a new era.
Shadow here. I see it. Let's do that. Got it. All my might. Let's do that. Let's go. You're nobody.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. You two did quite well for yourselves.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dong Zhou.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dong Zhou.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, That snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord Hajin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Luan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
I wouldn't call it a mistake, but it's definitely unfortunate for us. After all, Cao Cao seems to have taken a liking to you.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight, please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? After the Emperor passed away, a new one ascended the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line, made it safely into the hands of the new Emperor. But it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually wield the power that the seal represents. The central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10 Attendants. Lord He Jin has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the 10 Attendants and restore order in the imperial court. But to me, all those gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands. I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war. There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please don't trouble yourself worrying about me. Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord He Jin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night and sweet dreams.
the traitors in the Imperial...
Why are they called the 10 Attendants? They seem more like pigs feeding at the trough to me.
Right.
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hujin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hujin has been summoned to the palace by imperial decree. Please, make haste to the imperial court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Lord Hujin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No. Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hujin's name.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
Go!
Work together.
Got this! How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops! Protect the Emperor! Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms and destroy the intruders!
Oh my
The enemy officer has
This
been
is
defeated.
too easy. We really caught them off guard.
This is still their domain. We must remain alert.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side. And yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
It's time to advance.
It's as he said. Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty, this way.
The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
Let's go.
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Let's start the advance.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on then. Lead the way.
They've already made it this far? I suppose I'm left with no choice. This fog. This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
Looking rough.
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Haji. Whatever fate befalls
the enemy officer
must
has been
befall me
defeated.
as well. He Miao! You murdered Lord Haji. Your own brother. You are no better than a beast. Atone for your sins!
Need you be so impassioned? Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
Is this how I'm supposed to die?
Archers, shoot! Don't let them get any closer!
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum! Turn the all my might! Take this opening! Time to attack! All my might!
Having such powerful allies
The enemy officer
fills me with
has been
confidence.
defeated. Let's go.
I should have been quicker.
I see the garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin! Let's march!
Looking rough. You're finished. Take this. Let's go. You're finished. All my might.
Hunt down the traitor, Kuma! His heinous acts must not go unpunished!
This is the end. Disappointing.
Tables turned. I see all my might.
I was too slow.
Gathered all the valuable items.
Tables turned.
Let's go!
We can't let the attendants get away. I shall give chase. It's time to advance.
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Wretches, curse you!
Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Treasure!
Amazing talent.
The enemy officer has been
Don't let
defeated.
it go to waste.
Let's go.
How could this?
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them.
defeated.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader, Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Ziluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Ziluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhuo's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the imperial court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? You really are as kind as you are strong. Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
Well,
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Chao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Well, you're one to talk. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still,
If you want to leave Luo Yang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
Well, I did not think I would hear your name here. An impressive display, as always. I'd like to recognize your achievements yet again. So, have you seen the state of the capital? No one can deny it at this point. The Han Dynasty is rotting from the inside. Do you understand what I must do now? That's right, in a sense. So long as he follows my orders, I will have use for him. Decaying or not, the Han Dynasty has a long history, and the power and authority it has accumulated will not prove easy to seize. And that is why I shall devour them completely. Will my actions lead to a world thriving on war, or one of chaos ruled by death? It's difficult to say. If something isn't done, however, the rot is sure to steadily spread. I refuse to accept that. What's more, I've obtained the power necessary to change that. So, how about it? Would you be interested in serving me? Even without your consent, I have ways of making use of you. Still, it's precisely because of that attitude that you have value. You shall be a wind that traverses Liang Province, submitting to no one and making the presence of the strong known. That wind carries with it the life I desire. It has been a true pleasure. Go now, move through the land, under your own freedom.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
Ah. Sit. Relax. No need to be shy. Now, about your splendid display on the battlefield. I've had my eye on you for a while now. You were most impressive in the recent battle against those bandits. Humility is all well and good, but you must lay claim to your achievements if you want to move up in the world. As I said, I've been following your career with interest. And when someone such as me takes notice, well, let's just say you should be striving to be more than just a common soldier. You have excellent battle instincts, work well with comrades, and, plainly put, look as if you belong on the battlefield. I'd like to hear how you acquired these skills. You don't remember? Do you expect me to believe that? But then, you are not lying, are you? Very well, I shall ask no more. I remain curious, but I am content to let your results speak for themselves. So, what say you? Will you join the UN clan? You could go a long way with us. Ah, a person of principles, are we? Well, it is a shame, but I suppose if it is not destined to be. I have extended a most gracious invitation, but please, there's no need to feel any guilt for turning me down. It is merely my duty as a noble clansman to extend a hand of support to those who show great potential. I am sure that as long as you flourish on the battlefield, we will meet again. So, no hard feelings. I wish you good health and prosperity. Right.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? As glad as I am to hear that. Are you sure you don't want to know what it is first? I could ask you to give me your heart, or to perform any number of daunting tasks. What would you do then? The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right, let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
Dong-jo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
I am glad that you've come.
Turn the tables. Time to attack. I see it. Time to act. With all my might. Time to attack. There we go. Take this. Turn the tables. Easy. I see it. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? Turn the tables. With all my might. Take this. Take this. Nice.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? Easy. Is that it? Nice.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
We're protected by the Han court here, but
I'm most grateful.
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be? My name is Shun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Shun Yo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, The so-called guardian of peace. I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wan Yun.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't.
Do you mind?
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Let's give it to the
All my might. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Coming at ya.
Tables turned. Time to act. With all my might. Time to act. Take this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Nice. I see it. Is that it?
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
That Donjo was such a fright.
I'm most grateful. Yes.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer.
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. I am nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I just happen to know a few things that I probably shouldn't. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan. Just as you do now. I wish I could, but I have never visited their village. All I can tell you is what I know of how they came to be. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao-chan begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Diao-chan's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Diao-chan back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chunliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo. And I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end, even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dongjua and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where is Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. Since we fought the 10 attendants, if I remember correctly. Now that I think about it, all this mess with Dong Zhuo began there. I intend to finish what I have started. That is why I made a suggestion to Lord Wang Yun about the assassination of Dong Zhuo. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
That Dong Zhuo is such a
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaochen is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon. I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Zuluan! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
So Dong Zhuo escapes with his life.
Let's go.
We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
It's Louis Bu, a ferocious man whose skills are legendary. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Two assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
They have already reached the west wing of the gardens. We must proceed from the east.
Take this. Now advance!
We will aim to regroup with Xiao Ho Dun.
There we go.
This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
Now. Bear witness to it. With all my might. Turn the tables. Take this. Here. There we go. Take this. Concentrate.
Believe me. The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Let's end the tables turned. Very good. Let's end it. I shall remember your effort.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The real traitor here is Dong Zhuo. Hey! You dithering about! Onward!
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dong Zhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side. We may also have a use for those who are in prison for disobeying him.
Do not hold back! The curtain draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's so much treasure. Shoot, just one little mistakes. Who are you? Thieves! Take this!
Let's finish this quickly.
Concentrate. Now.
The enemy officer. Defeated. Let's go. We must hurry. Wasn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy.
Let's go.
Though we have made it out of the palace, we are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. It may prove of use to us.
Let's go. So you are the assassins. I won't let you get away. Let's get serious.
What is going on out there? It's so loud.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yu.
What's going on?
It's the assassins.
Got this. Now, let's get serious. Now. Time to act. Now. Bear witness to my all my might.
Can't believe it.
You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. So let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
Let's go.
Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
Distract the enemy. Understood.
Got this.
You were Lord Wang Yun's guest. Lord Yu. I take it he decided to have Dong Zhuo killed. Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard.
So you took advantage of the chaos to escape. In resisting Dong Zhuo, you have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you. These Han loyalists have escaped, so we should do our best to help them.
let them get any further. Ready your shields. Block their path.
Still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! Let's catch them!
I doubt the assassins will come this way. I don't want to be accused of being lazy. I better get moving too.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Rough, we're nearly there. Let them go. We must get to safety. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Incredible. You brought us an even better outcome than I anticipated. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This appears to be as far as we go.
All my might.
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
Here! I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Now, I must retreat and rethink my plans.
You cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
Bear witness to my power.
Did I not say that it's useless to struggle? Prepare to meet your doom.
We have no choice but to hold firm and believe that help will come. One man alone cannot withstand Louis Vu's power. We must work together.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Now, time to act. Now, all my might. Time to end this.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sorry to keep you waiting, Cao Cao. I will clear us a path. Follow me.
I will draw the enemy's attention. Flee as fast as you can, my lords.
Let's go. That was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There's still much to be done.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilwan. Come, this way.
What is it? What? Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dongjuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the... and I will make certain that you do.
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Not just anyone could have found a way through under those circumstances. You've got a keen eye, that's for sure.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongjuo. Even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes, now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run! Go, Siluan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What, you have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang Kuang, governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dong Zhou.
Lord Wang Kuang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dong Zhou.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dong Zhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
You can count on it.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone finds support indeed. Dong Zhuo is all but done for.
Right. We'll strike him down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
Well,
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it. I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo. But he helped me in secret during my escape.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. After all, I did not change allegiance out of honor or the goodness of my heart. My wisdom would be better used under Lord Cao Cao than Dong Zhuo. It is as simple as that.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognized from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Pu.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Dong Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem. I thought you'd get it. After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
Lord Sun Jian.
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
She stayed in Changsha. The princess wanted to come, but she chose to hold the fort with her brother.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would...
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. But you would not say no, surely. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, You're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
They say there's an officer with this.
Let's begin. Listen.
Right.
over here! No. No.
My time has come. Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. Let's go. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
The lords are advancing. Take them must keep pace. Onwards!
Push! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Still, keep your guard up.
Is this some sort of joke? A minor official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family.
Just as expected. Now we can get behind them!
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
Bear witness to my power.
What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces?
Why hasn't
The enemy
anyone
officer
come?
has been defeated.
Let's go. Take pride in your valor.
I can't lose like this.
We cannot allow the likes of... them to divert our attention. Leave them to our allies and push on! Start the advance!
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. They speak more of our allies than our enemies. This appears to be as far as we go.
We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate!
Don't let them take all the glory. Follow them!
Start the advance!
Cannot hold out for much longer.
As long as I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall. Have at you, gang! Too strong. I will break you up. Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next one.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Human. Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition forces.
Reporting! The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces!
What? But he's just one man.
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack. Begin advancing.
Sorry. Thanks for the help. I can't die in a place like this. This appears to be as far as we come.
This is not working out. As my training doesn't know.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold out for much longer.
Reinforcements! The enemy officer has been defeated.
My reign cannot end here. Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do you mind lending me a hand?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We follow your command. Give us your orders.
I shall retreat for now. The rest is up to you.
Each of them is desperate to claim glory for themselves, only to be routed. I suppose numbers alone are not enough.
Oh, this is bad. Someone doesn't give here fast, we're done for.
No way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As far as we go. Here's the resistance is futile.
We may not be able to make it through this.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
We managed to pull through, but I cannot permit him to endanger my troops like that. That said, there are enemies to be defeated. This is no time for quarrels.
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Vijay, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
Our allies appear to be disorganized. Since we have greater flexibility, we must step up to support them. The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated. I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
Sorry! Thanks for the help!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Take this! Rough.
stay sharp. Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Time to act.
You are no ordinary fighter.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Harsh as things may seem, I will not accept defeat. You sensed our difficulties then. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
You'll have to make do without me.
Concentrate. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I should fall back while I can.
Bear witness to my power.
Behold my power!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
Turn the tables. All my might. Show off a little.
You have amazing talent.
The enemy officer.
Don't let it go to waste.
Let's go. Let's get serious. Take this. Take this. Take that. Let's go. An incredible feat. The enemy officer
Shine like a
has been defeated. Let's go. This territory is ours. Take this!
This is getting tough.
Let's go.
Maybe we should call for help.
How do I come back from this? Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Thank you! You really helped me! This is how you do it.
Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must fall back.
These should be sufficient numbers for the frontal assault. We shall attack from another direction.
Yes, our front has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Sushui Gate. Let's start the advance.
Shui Gate is extremely well defended. Capturing it will take time.
It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapults.
Hold up. Let's take a breather here. We'll see what the enemy's up to.
The enemy is planning something. We should mobilize a rear guard.
Start the advance!
Our preparations are complete. Begin launching the stones.
This is not working out. It's been training
We're being bombarded! Ow!
This territory is ours.
Damn, they managed to rally. I suppose the real battle starts now.
Excellent timing. You mind lending me a hand?
What's next? The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. That's it. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Wait. We need to assess the situation.
Looking for faith. How thoughtless!
Let's get serious.
Fight!
Concentrate. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. This territory is ours. Take that. Let's go. Trust in me. Go as well. Cut into the enemy's flank.
I have no time for these swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Strong?
More enemies!
Being pushed back. Fine. Then we shall just rejoin Lord Huashong.
Tear you to pieces!
Turn the tables. Got this. Under attack. Take that.
Sensei. Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands. This is the end for me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Something else. Take pride. For you have failed the great Schwang.
My word, someone defeated Huasho. Such valor deserves high praise.
The enemy
indeed.
officer has been defeated. Countering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. Prepare for battle. Chop, chop. Let's show them what we can do. We're getting pumped up. We ain't losing to anyone. Behold, Iron Guan Yu, Liu Bei's blade of justice. Those unprepared to face me, flee now. I shall take on the rest.
The way you fight is truly remarkable.
All my might. Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily. Take this.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. All my might. All my might.
You're more than hold my own on the battlefield.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone, get ready! Show them our military prowess!
The enemy officer
not going
has been defeated.
Let's try again later.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
You saw this victory before it even happened.
The mighty Yuan Shao. Follow before me.
Prepare for pain.
Turn the tables. Concentrate.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. I must fall. But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made it through Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation. For instance, perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dong Chu.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught, it's hard to imagine things working out.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by a call to act. and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Your bravery has won my heart. May I join you? Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
What a coincidence. Great timing, though. I finally have some time to talk, so join me for a bit. Well, Cao Cao is once again absorbed in his poetry. I thought it'd be best to not disturb him. He's a genius at that too, but unfortunately for me, he is constantly requesting that I read the classic of poetry. I guess people are naturally suited for different things. What about you? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Cao Cao is in the process of gathering support from noble families across the land. We need troops and supplies, along with open supply routes. It seems he wants to be prepared for our future endeavors. Yet, as our army grows, my work becomes ever more complicated. Damn you, Cao Cao. Always making my life more difficult. I hadn't thought of it like that. I can't say you're entirely wrong. Maybe I would start enjoying it a bit more. If you are with us. Looking back at the battle against Dong Zhuo, I'm still amazed at how calm you are under those circumstances. I'm extremely keen to have you join us. You could be one of our officers, you know. Is that so? You're more cautious than I thought. Even I don't fully understand how Cao Cao thinks. Nonetheless, I have faith in him as a person. The path he walks is bound to lead somewhere interesting, don't you think? I've been talking too much. The poet's latest composition will be finished by now. He likes me to be there for the first recitation. I must return. Don't worry. This is my treat. Take your time.
If I may.
Yes?
Oh, of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what interests you? It is.
That would be very helpful. I was certain I could count on you, sir. Well then, I shall be back soon. Oh, did you need something? Oh, you overheard me. Well, apparently he used to teach history and military strategy in the capital. We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine, and we just really related well to each other. Just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome, and as you heard, I got a little excited. But you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there. Oh, really? Then maybe we can talk more about it sometime. I think it's important to be well versed in both warfare and academia. Relying on just one or the other is certain to lead to failure. It's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't always want to be a scholar. My uncle was an unusually generous man, you see. Whenever he had success in battle and earned some money, he would buy texts and send them to me. I would make sure to read everything he sent. That's how I became so interested in reading. But I think I may have taken it too far. I now have difficulty connecting with others. So meeting you here is quite serendipitous. Won't you join me in my studies? By which I mean, you could come to me on occasion, so we could read together. Oh? A slight interest. Now, to fully convince you, it would only be an informal arrangement. Even if we just pick up whatever texts we lay our eyes on and read them carefully, it could prove worthwhile. I recently got my hands on a military treatise, and I also have an unusual collection of poems. Great. So we'll be getting to know each other. In fact, I get the feeling we might end up friends for life.
To cause such death and destruction.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. Things are about to go wrong here, too.
Is there something I can do for you?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
attack. All my might. Now, with all my might. Nice. Bear witness to my power. Take this.
So the enemy officer has been defeated. I must stop them myself.
Begin advancing!
Got this. Take this. Nice. Take this. Let's get serious. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial?
What do we have here?
Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god.
Let's begin.
Right. Right.
My time has come. Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive. Vying for acclaim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Se Shui Gate.
Looking rough.
Hula is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Nurian. Easy to defend, difficult to assault.
As you are, even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
All my might. This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory. Got this.
This appears to be as far as we come. Our efforts weren't enough.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept.
Forward march.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
All my might! Is it the enemy officer?
The real battle
has been defeated.
This is how you do it.
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
Class, they've let the enemy invade our camp? We have a tough battle ahead.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Let's get serious. Do not strike me as a commander. Instead, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
Wu awaits us on the path to Dongzhuo. His presence is a real threat. Proceed with caution.
You should avoid him if at all possible. We must endure his assault, then allow me to protect you.
All my might. Sensei. Now, behold my power. Now's our time. Can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat! Time to end this.
The likes of you.
The enemy officer.
I shall be.
Back for now.
However, we shall meet in battle again. Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can more than hold my own on
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Got this.
Concentrate.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
An officer? You must be kidding!
So we're here twiddling our thumbs, eh? Sheesh, this sort of work doesn't suit me.
My ambition cannot be stopped. We've gained the advantage. We can push on!
Here? If you let us give them a warm welcome, we shall serve them back.
Take this. There we go. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. I've been waiting for this. All my might.
The enemy officer
We're joining our
has
allies.
been defeated.
Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune. Only soon for this is your chance to flourish.
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Boo.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight to bring glory to our forces.
Behold, strength of a true warrior.
It's Louis Boo. We gotta get out of here.
He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
No hope of defeating someone like him!
All my
Incredible! Simply incredible! Everyone must avoid facing Louis Boo in combat!
No matter how many pests soar,
The enemy officer
crush them all.
has been defeated.
I cannot believe one man could do all this. No, not a man. A demon.
Let's go.
Well. So this is the might of the famous Louis Boo. Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
The enemy officer
Reckless
has
fools.
been defeated. Let's go.
You shall pay with your lives.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
This is starting to go poorly for us. There must be some means to recover. I can't die in a place like this.
That's enough, Louis Boo. Kill their leader and finish this once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long.
It's time to advance.
Be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage him. To that.
How do I come back from this?
sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request? Halt your events here and now!
Brother! Still alive kicking, I see!
Well done making it
The
all
enemy
this way,
officer
Fei.
has been defeated.
Your presence is worth 1,000, no, 10,000 men.
You're it!
We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Louisville. Now.
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Outstanding work! Oh my, we brought a halt to Louis Vu's rampage!
This is our chance. We must use all at our disposal to finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible.
Send here! Now!
Got this!
I refuse to accept an inferior position. Let us fight in a manner that we may be proud of.
Now!
This is how you do it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Reinforcements!
I thank you for your aid. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! I tire of
There we go.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Let's go. Such superb fighting. An important quality. You want to gain the trust of all.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Quickly now.
Starting to get fatigued. At this rate. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment. Let's get serious.
Got this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Our allies will defeat Dong Zhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
hold him off in the interim somehow. You go on ahead. Defeat Dongzhuo and put an end to this carnage.
Let's go.
Is right. We should attack now.
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dongzhuo, you had best be prepared.
I can't lose like this.
This is how we finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. How pathetic. They would not realize what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
Let's get serious.
I can't believe it's you. I'm a twist of fate.
I commend you for lasting this long. That being said, this is as far as you go.
Still has this much strength. Is he truly a mere man?
All my life. This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Here we go. Looks like it will be our victory. Keep up the pace.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to. Leave it to me. That was an officer. Surely you jest. Let's do it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer
and the law
has
of
been
beasts
defeated.
is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign. So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Let's go! Follow me, everyone! Thanks now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sorry. Thanks for the help.
Let's get serious. Got this.
Can't die in a place like this.
With all my might.
I must retreat. Continue without me.
Out of my way. The lights
The enemy officer
aren't enough to
has
hold
been defeated.
me back.
Yeah. I can't hold out any longer.
I must fall back. My allies will have to take it from here.
Obliterate you.
Time to act. Take this. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
I now serve Lord Dongjuo, and I and to eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
Let's get serious.
I had hoped you'd say that. Let's try this. Fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you. I see you.
Time to end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Glad you are safe.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated. Lose hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Going this together, using the skills we've gained. This is not working out. So I trade for nothing else.
I cannot afford to fall here.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Your skills, you're definitely special.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Excellent timing. Mind lending me a hand?
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
All the effort I've spent on you. No matter. I will crush you all the same. Cleaved through my army? How droll. Infuriatingly so. How cheeky. To bear your fangs in me. I shall feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole. Got this. I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent. Come to my might. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet. Use the folly to challenge me. Out of my sight. Out of my scales.
Let's end this.
You fool.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luo Yang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Damn that Dong Chua. Running away at a time like this to save his own skin. He's not as impressive as I had thought. Luck is on your side. You live for now.
Things are about to go wrong here.
Well, well, quite unexpected, running into you here of all places. Our fates must truly be linked, you and the great Chen Gong. Not in the least. I've been vying for a thorough discussion with you for some time now. I've actually taken quite an interest in you. You move wherever the wind takes you, without being beholden to one specific lord. You were once part of an organization devoted to restoring peace in the realm, a survivor of the fallen. How much indeed? That's about the extent of what I've learned about you. Pursuing stability, relying on the abilities of others, living a carefree, unobserved life, slowly growing old. A life where no one learns your name or what you have accomplished, where you just exist until you're no more. Your way of life is totally different, though, and that fascinates me. In this way, I too am a person who hopes to use my abilities to make a name for myself. Meeting Lord Cao Cao was truly excellent, but I don't want to live reliant on the abilities of others. I believe we are not too dissimilar, you and I. That's a natural response. Still, I only said as much to gain your favor. There's no other reason. On the one hand, there are those who yearn for such a lifestyle. On the other, there are those who naturally throw themselves into it. They seem similar, but are fundamentally different. It is precisely for that reason that I believe we can form deep bonds together. I look forward to deepening this relationship. I hope you feel the same.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court?
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, We will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Hulao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it. To restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes, history will prove that I am right.
Restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dongzhuo, we leave for Changsha As of today, farewell, my friend. So you too have heard the rumors. Do you wish to know the truth? You might find out if you come with us to Changsha.
Trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian.
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you are leaving the coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dong Zhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the coalition. We came together to stop Dong Zhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao, I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dong Zhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dong Zhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men, yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded. Guardian of peace, now you shall see how they grow.
Captain. I heard that the coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir, but may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. I don't think we shall meet again. Dongzhuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongzhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongzhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... I see.
The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Zhang Jiao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters. If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... oh, forget it.
Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
Well...
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.